And here we go, folks. We're back. Well, we should be. Apologies for the first little go. Things weren't working as planned. I can't find my headphones. Oh. And I'm still not organised. It doesn't matter what I do these days. It takes me a long time to get a single stream set up. And then you'd expect them to be working exactly the same it was the last time you used it. But no, it didn't. There we go. We'll get the right setup eventually. Oh, now steering wheel. But there we go. We're all done. My apologies. So that first stream didn't pan out as such, did it? But it's all good. I didn't have to buy a new streaming device, which is where I thought we were going. Which would have meant there was no stream and that was all you got. I would have had to do it off the PC, and I don't know how that would work. But good evening. Quick shout out then to BB, Wilkie, Steve, Scampy, all arrived. I've actually gone for a different configuration of my accompanying chat screen now. I've got you both side by side rather than on top of each other, which should be beneficial. Just advance warning, there will be no stream on Saturday night. I will be New Year's partying. Highly likely that there will be a stream on New Year's Eve for those not going out, because we've decided we're not going out either. Let's go and have a look at the result of the time trial. I saved this all day. 2,001,709th at the Deep Forest Raceway. I am hoping you are hearing my audible voice. Nobody's complained. We've got money in the bank, which is good. The new time trial is Spa in the Alfa Romeo 4C. Oh my word, let's have a look. Well, Sam's already there, look. 1.5 seconds clear of the rest of the field. We know he's ranking high. He's up there in the top numbers. Up there somewhere. Fell down a bit now, I think, is he? Or is he still there? He pushed on. Yeah, he's there somewhere. But we're not going to do that till that'll be New Year's Eve night. We're going to do those Sunday night. So if you're looking forward to that, that'll be great. I just had to go and take some paracetamol. For some reason I've cracked something in the back of my neck. The old dude is struggling along. Yes, let's have a look at the weeklies. Now you mention it. Oh, so Scampy's home tonight. Christmas Day tomorrow for Scamps. It is Christmas Day tomorrow. What have we got in the garage? Ah, Adrian, good evening, sir. Yeah, we're going to talk about the dailies now. I think I'm going to set myself a bit of a challenge. I think I'm going to go GR3 car or maybe GR4 car. See if we can crack it with a much lower PP. Just for fun. I know Big Steve is travelling home. I'm not sure if he's landed yet. Has he landed yet? Still in the car? Yeah, the last one. We're going to get 1,500,000 for completing the race and then a credit ticket for $1 million. So looks like 1.3 million plus a little bit from these bad boys. But the Neo Classic's a bit of a challenge as well. It's a Red Bull ring, so that's not going to be so bad. 4-wheel drive at Yamagiwa, well, yeah. we'll have to play that with you. Still at the job? Well, not to worry. You don't mind if we start the early ones, do you? Get rid of some of these little ones. At Tokyo Expressway, 2 laps, PP no limit. That's going to be fun, isn't it? Then the Sunday Cup first. 787B. It's a decent car. Decent car. So the first one then is going to be Brands Hatch in a little pooper pooper road car with the 350 PP suggested. Okay, let's see what we got at 350 PP. That's on last year. Oh, Wilkie with the spoilers. Do we have to use an electric? $350 papa. $350. Well, my Mini Cooper S, it's there, isn't it? Keep you happy for a couple of days. That's right, Big Steve. Right. It's either, yeah, looks like we're going Mini Coupes then, doesn't it? $349.90. We're only going to do 2 laps of Branders. If it's on Sports Hard, does it recommend anything? Just says road car. Happy days. Well, all collision penalty off. Well, that's Adrian says that his last car he needs in the dealership is the Ferrari 250 GT for 20 mil. You did them all in hard difficulty. The Tesla was so easy. Well, let's enter and let's go and just double check what I'm on. See if I'm on hard or easy. Let's just double check. Because you never know. No, we're on race hard. That's absolutely fine. We only do that for the cheeky ones. You only have to come third in these anyway, so no dramas. Is anybody racing along? Or are you all just chilling? I need about 100 million worth of cars, so we're on the grind. Even got brake balance at 350. Oh my lordy. We're going to be here all week. Using a bit of left foot braking at the same time as a bit of throttle. Why not? Down the outside. Could have probably put nitrous on. Oh, we have got nitrous. This reminds me of last week's. Adrian's racing along, that's cool. Do you need me to wait for you to get a similar setup, or are you just going to go with your own cars? Mr. Clemens and Mr. Gallo, we're going to take you at the top of the mountain. Don't even try it, dude. The hardest race was Austria. Okay. But we're going to aim to make them easy. The aim is that we play it the right way. And use as much nitro as possible. Just if anybody's interested and they've got the PlayStation on right now, go and have a look at your own personal friends list on Sardinia Windmills Circuit experience. Just tell me who's top. There's your little quiz for tonight. Little mission. Tell me who's top of your friends list on Sardinia Windmills. Circuit experience. Gonna float my own boat for 10 minutes. Can't see out my left eye. We go. Got me official glasses back. We have to use the Tesla, do we? Oh dear. Clean race bonus. Happy days. 100k for that win as well. That's good. Partner. Don't get to watch the video, do we? No. Tell you what I am disappointed with. Today, GeForce Experience updated on my PC. For whatever reason, my final video output is now lesser quality, and it's annoyed the hell out of me. But hey ho, got to work on that. Hope your output to stream is okay tonight on quality, because my output to video is pretty pants. I'm fixing that, but that's caused its own problem with certain rally experience, sort of rally dirt track tuition video. But excuses is excuses. Special event. Tesla. I do own one. What have we got to do on this one? It's got no PP. Battery powered EVs. We can put whatever tyres on it we like, I guess. Go for heart. Let's go for them. Change car. Put them on. Tell me what it says. You put softs on. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Sport softs. That's a little bit of a track tyre for the road. Settings, just so everybody knows. Traction control 1. ABS default. Everything else off. Oh, look at them all. They're all Teslas and we're last. Itchy nose. Cripes alive. Like this course anyway, so let's see what... Oh, it's... Somebody said today that this is a whiny car. The gearbox or the engine whines like buggery when you crank it up. You know what does me in? No gear change. Slidey on these softies. We'll try and do it properly without wrecking people, shall we? No nitro button. We'll just use the wall. Why it books to the right on braking, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't like the gear change down, does it? Back end wants it stead out. We're in 6th place now. Ooh. Shame it's not a plaid. Gross getter. Yeah, I didn't expect it to lurch about under braking. Just gotta brake in a straight line, haven't you, really? Alright, no dramas. Wouldn't let me around the outside this time. Now we'll try around the outside. There we go. Hey, get off, you nodge. There we go. Have some wall. I was going to call him a jockey then. I stopped myself after saying the J. Oh, sugar. Mr. Sternberg, we've probably lost out to you. This car's just horrendous, isn't it? Needs a bit of tuning, I guess. Learn to drive the slide. It'll be much easier without anybody in front of me. The thing is, you know, things like this are going to be the thing of the future anyway, aren't they? We're going to have electric vehicle racing leagues. We've already got Formula E. We've got World Rally Cars going to E's. We've got Autocross going to E-Cars. Formula One is trying to maintain combustion engines. All going to be very interesting. I wonder when drag racing is going to go to EV vehicles. The Noise Abatement Society... It's the only way Cletus is going to be able to keep hold of his drag strip and his raceway is by converting to noiseless racing. Apart from tyre squeal, of course. And Victor up at Bradenton Motorsport Park. They really are going to have a fight on their hands over the next 3 or 4 years, but hey-ho. And if anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about in terms of Cletus and Victor... I apologise, it's another YouTube channel that I watch. It's called Cletus McFarland. And he owns a raceway in Bradenton, in Florida, just south of... I was going to call it Fanta, but it's not Fanta, it's Tampa, in Florida. And next to him is a drag strip called Bradenton Motor Speedway. No, it's not. It's called Bradenton Drag Strip, but it's next to that is the Freedom Factory, Bradenton Motor Park, and synthetic fuels. Yeah. Very do's. There's a new motorsport division set up for a fuel company that produces most of its motor fuels from renewable sources. And it's so easy to do. I just don't know why we haven't bothered. It's just... We're rigged by the petrol companies, aren't we? Yamagiwa, 4-wheel drive, Japan. Well, it says PP of 600. What are we going to have? We're going to have loads of these. The NSX, that's going to be... Got to be this thing, hasn't it? Or this thing, or... Yeah. Or this one. Yeah, haven't picked... I've never used the Lancer. I can honestly say I've never used that. Do we use the Lancer? Yeah. Absolutely, Steve. I've got a few places we can go. Tyres is on sports mediums, that'll do. Yeah, go-karts are pretty weird in the UK though. They're mostly indoor and mostly electric. It'd be difficult to find a... It won't be difficult. There's plenty around Sheffield. For the first race you used the 20 million credit Mercedes, Wilkie. Well, ain't you flashing the cash? Let's go for this before we get stuck into the 1 hour, because that's coming up fairly soon. Well, we've got Red Bull Park to do, haven't we? This is quick. Oh look, there he is, look. Just about to go past him. .40/60 is my favourite distribution. Brake balance is at the rear. Why would that be? Wow. Happy days. Yeah, it has to be bought. It certainly does. That's the car I want to use for Alsace. Or the for the human comedy race at Alsace. Is that 20 million Mercedes? I reckon it'd be a right goer. Yamagiwa. Brakes aren't very good on this thing. Come on, Scooby, out of the way. What drifts the old Merc? Well, yeah, that's a good idea. If you've got it, flaunt it. Izala Manjano. His Al looks like he's in Scooby-Doobury. It's 22B, isn't it? Yeah. I never like racing a Subaru when I'm in an Evo. I feel like a class traitor. I can't drift. I'll stick my hand up and say, can anybody in the room drift? No. Can anybody in the room not drift? Me. Doesn't make sense in my head. It's like, I know Sam said it earlier on one of the chats, use the controller, it's dead easy. I can't do the controller thing. I'm driving a car, it makes no sense. My brain says no. Can you drift auto? Can you auto drift, I wonder? I guess you can. There's another dude that does drifting on controller, can't do it. Don't work. This is really quite drivable, this at 600 pp. It'll probably go well around Tokyo. Chihuahua. I've got so many cars left to buy. So many of the VGTs as well. Well, that one wasn't too tricky either, was it, folks? Fastest lap went to us as well. Without doubt. Do we get a clean race? No. Oh dear. Filthy. Never mind. Good evening, Rusk. Nice to have you along. Right. I believe it's now time for everybody's favourite, the Neo Classics, at the Red Bull Ring. Now, I've done a few videos on these, and what car would we use that we haven't used before that we could potentially use? This is a rainy race, isn't it? Rainy race, and it's all about fuel. Oh, that would be the car to use, wouldn't it? Why can't we use that one? Why is it telling us we can't use that one? It's not on racing tyres. Oh. Well. Found it. Absolutely fine, Steve. Yes, one is an hour. It's the Spa race. We're going to go on hards. I think we need to buy the rain as well, don't we? But we'll spend some buckaroony and we got a PP limit. I think there's a PP limit. 800 or less there. We got on the go here. No turbo. Yeah, we got a bit of upgrading to do here, I think. 692. Evening, Mr. Lofthouse. How are you, sir? You're going with the McLaren F1 GTR 90. Absolutely fine, Mr. Adrian. How you doing, Az? I'm just going to go and do a little bit of upgrading of this GT11. No, 911 GT1. My brain mixes things up like that. Do that quite often. Thick as stuff. Let my brain work before my mouth. Yeah, we'll have some of that. I know we're spending a bit, but it doesn't matter. Excellent, Az. I went semi-racing clutch. Don't know why I did that. Shouldn't have done that. High RPM turbocharge it. Yeah, let's turbo it, man. It's going to be alright in the rain, isn't it? Yeah. When it chooses to rain. It's better be alright on fuel or I'll go mad. It needs update. Needs it. This might be a good car to do Red Bull Ring. This might be the one to do sparring as well. Car I've never used. Oh yes, what a great idea. Because they're both going to be 800 pp, aren't they? Oh yeah. Racing transmission puts it up a little bit. Oh yeah, I think I've found our car. Don't want to stuff all this lot. Let's just go and see what's in the GT Auto first, and try and make out if it's okay. Racing items were allowed. Oh, okay. Other caliper colour. What can we do? Go blue? Yeah, gotta go blue, aren't you? Beast. If it's allowed. Wheels are nice, like them. Gold. Gold wheels. Yellow, green. It got a wheel manufacturer. It's got BBS on the side. Okay. So you get... Let me say this. I have no idea how to... It says Carlang. I'm going to go for Carlangas Gus. Gus. Carlangas Gus. Carlangas Gus 55. It's available in the Legend shop when it arrives. This car. There's the tyre wheel I like. We got something a little bit swankier. I don't like that colour really. Widen it up. Nineteens. That's alright, isn't it? Widen it up. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely the Legend shop. It comes round very, very every so often. This one hasn't actually. I think I've only ever seen it twice in the Legend shop, and I bought it last time it came round, having bought it the first time, then sold it. I had one of these as a Scalextric car many, many years ago in yellow, and I wanted to buy it in yellow, and I did buy it in yellow, and then I needed to complete the trophy for the 3 cars, and I didn't have the 3 cars, so I sold it. And I shouldn't have done that because I like this car. But welcome to the stream, Carlangaskus. Can't say that. Good to have you with us. If you're going to choose to race along, please do so. I just need to try and get this to... We can jack this up so much more to 800 pp. Let's see if softs will get us there. And if softs getting us there, then 758. There's loads of room. We can do the magic 5. We'll do the magic 5. Yeah, it was the start of the month that it came. Yeah, we're all there. Ready to go. Low PP, 755. Don't know how long the tyres are going to last, so I'm probably going to go hard tyres. I could do the upgrades, but I don't think I want to. We'll just have to see if the car's going to make it on the first try, and then we'll have to do it again. If it doesn't, I'm quite up for that. We're going to go hard tyres first, and we're going to check the rain. See what happens. Oh, why didn't it go? There we go. Just quick shout out for a new subscriber. It says Spencer Demore. Great name. Lucky enough to be born with that to the family. That would be good. Does it look like rain? Have a look. Doesn't seem to say anything about rain. I don't know whether this is a one-stop or actually it's a nose stopper. But we'll try it on hards. See where we go. Doesn't look like any rain incoming. Give it a dig. See where we go. See where we go. Fuel is a shocker. Mr. Nielsen. Doesn't want to stop either, does it? I'm going to try and get 5 laps out of the fuel and see what happens. It might be the wrong car, but we had plenty of spare PP, but... it's because our gear slammed and I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, this seems to be the wrong car. Doesn't have the fuel miles, or if we're going to be going this short a distance on fuel, we might as well use soft tyres, haven't we? Give myself a chance at winning it. Seconds off the lead. And it looks like we're going to get 5 laps. It looks like this cloud's gathering, but it doesn't look like they're going to be immensely overcrowded. This one doesn't look to be up to much. A handful as well, and the penalty, right. Let's go back and fix it. What do we do? Do we go and jack it up. Yeah. Plenty of spare PP. He's absolutely right. I'm going to have to do it, aren't we? We know it's rubbish on fuel, so we've just got to jack it up. We're not on softs at the moment, are we? So if we put softs on first, because I think I'm going to run it on softs if we're only doing 5 laps. Means we've got 48p the P to chair to spare. 48pp spare. 42pp spare. 41.68. We're going to start with engine balance tuning. Polish ports. It's going to take them all, isn't it? Yeah. No rain at all for Mr. Adrian. 4 up. 770. No pistons there. Anti-lags. 775. That's everything. It's had the works thrown at it. Fully customizable racing transmo then. That picks it up even more. Yeah, and that's your lot. There isn't much more to it than that. Weight reduction. Doesn't take them because it's a road car, race car kind of thing. Well. Yeah, check Ultimate first. Yeah, I knew there was only one. I did that when I last looked in. But, 787.37. Well, we're allowed nitrous. We're allowed nitrous. Nitrous. I didn't realise we'd be allowed nitrous. Gone in the wrong place to get nitrous, haven't I? Yes. Let's go and get nitrous. If we're allowed nitrous, we might as well use it. We'll fit it. It'll disable it if we don't need it. It's only 100k. Then we'll just use it sparingly. Happy days. Yeah, I used nitrous in the mini race. It was very good. But these Neo Classics are a little bit of a challenge, as a lot of people always ask for help for these on YouTube, on Facebook and YouTube. Everybody's always asking for help. I'm just trying to use a car that's a little bit difficult, a little bit that we haven't used before. Oh, that's got a bit more lush to it, hasn't it? Oh, it's a very clear sky now. Just remember that bright blue coming down to here. We'll see what it's like at the end of the lap. Fuel's going down. We slammed in first. Yeah, that's exactly it. I can't do that though at my age. The arm will break. We're in the same position as we were last time, but a lap further down. Keeping an eye on the sky. We are going to have to pit, squeeze up the outside. I remember doing a time trial around here in that car. Keeping pace with the leaders, just 3 seconds behind Mr. Lopez. Oh, Oh, it won't want to turn. That was a bit quicker than we wanted to be. Into the top 10. And there's Az's car, the GTR. McLaren F1 BMW. Just kept that in, didn't we? Just absolutely sneaked that one in the door. .8, we've dropped a little bit of time. Definitely hazing over. We want rain to come before we pit. Just as we pit. It looks like it's going to. Nothing on the cloud, on the radar screen though at this moment in time. Mr. Mendoza gets a bit of the urge to razz away. Mr. Grady doing 1:26.281s. We're a little bit far off that at this moment in time. Definitely greying down, isn't it? Look at that. Overcast. I haven't used the nitrous yet, have I? Can't use the nitrous. It just blows the car off the circuit. Goes too fast. Start again. Don't want to use the nitrous. The nitrous is going to OP the car. I should use it. I'd forgotten all about using it. Oh my god, it drains very quickly. I'd forgotten all about it. Then when I pushed the button, it just didn't allow me to stop. Bright and sunny again. I'll just use the nitrous on that one straight, purely because it won't last very long otherwise. Oh my lord. This car is all over the place now. What is going on with it? Is it me just trying to go too fast? It is. It's me. Try and use the nitrous in the second half of the race because it'll all be gone. I don't know what happened there. No. Don't know what's happening. Obviously can't touch the curb or brake on a white line. That's one thing I'm looking forward to is when I'm getting a new wheel, is being able to catch that slide. Because I've got no chance in this part of the world. No chance with this wheel. Where's my brake balance set to? I'll put it to the front. If we can stop that tail happy slide happening. Let's see if we can do something more with it. Nice little bit of blocking, Mr. Mendoza. On the wrong fuel map. That's why it was going so quickly. We're in trouble now. We have to start again. All very confusing using this nitrous stuff. Don't like the idea of nitrous. I very rarely buy it. I think it's the wrong car, really. Doesn't have much hope or chance of doing this race, to be honest. It'll have to two-stop. The nitrous burns so much fuel. We know fuel use will go down with the rain, don't we? I don't know if we'll get another lap out of this to get the 6th lap. It'd be nice if we could. We're going to have to really go steady on the old throttle, short shift a lot, coast a lot. There's nothing on the weather radar, is there? There. C9's a good call, it's a great car. I've used the C9 before. I made a video for the C9 here, I think. We're going to have to do 6 laps out of this next tank. I don't think a one-stopper's going to win this. If it stays dry. Oh, Mr. 787B. We're going to go to the fuel stop now, my friend. And we're get a penalty for exiting the pit entry late. Oh no. Facing the wrong way. No, I've had enough of this car. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Give up, quit. Find something else. Don't know why I came out of there. Are you home yet, Steve? I want something challenging. I don't want something easy, but I don't want something that's impossible. F40 won't do it on fuel, I don't think. That's the engine swap, I think. 400R might not do it on fuel. That one. Yeah. Where are we PP wise? Exactly 800 PP. It is exactly 800 PP. That's the one. Do I own the wet tyres before I start anything else? Yes, I do. Happy days, let's go. Fuel is the first thing we'll check. Can't get the fuel gauge to move. In all fairness, that's why I sold that Porsche. It's because it was pretty useless at most things. If anybody does have a Twitch account and they're stuck for something to do for 5 minutes, please do trip over to Twitch, register on the old channel for me if you don't mind. Just say hi, let me know you're on there. Twitch is a new platform to me. I've been watching some videos today on what's the best way to go with Twitch. And with Twitch it says just be noticed. So if we're going to do the progress and follow on with Twitch and do some of the things that I'm advised to do, we've got to make something more of it. YouTube has 1,000 videos, Twitch just has probably 20 live streams on it, so we'll have to see where we go with that. There's thousands, millions of people streaming on Twitch, and I've got to find something that sets me apart from people. I seem to come across as quite entertaining and quite honest. Unfortunately, that's not what it takes to make it in Twitch. To make it on Twitch, you just have that bit of luck. But we'll try and make that work this year. Twitch is one of the targets. Up to 5th. Fuel is absolutely bomb on. The weather looks clear and bright. Only 3.5 seconds off the lead. Oh, Mr. Hizal is our sister, brother, race brother, team member. That's what I was looking for. That's a lovely livery. Oh my god, something happened there. Did somebody just trip over to Twitch? They did. First chat from Aslofty. Welcome, my friend. That scared the living poop out of me. Oh my word. Thank you, Az. You sound like breaking glass. Thought we had an intruder. Looks like these tyres are going to make it as well. Just going to throw the brake balance to the front, I think. There's my teammate, it's Mr. Miyazzano. It's Mr. Solis at front in the Escudo. We'll let him come back up the inside and we'll just do a switcheroo and we get a nudge from my teammate who wants to come past. He's fine, he knows what's going on. He knows what the deal is. Just used a bit too much fuel at this point. We can back off on the fuel just a bit. Have to see what happens. Have I not opened subbing on Twitch? Is it closed? Is it not? Can't. Oh, I thought I'd enabled all options. I'll need to go in and check that. Because I thought I'd done that. Oh, let me go and have a look. When we finish this race, we'll have 2 minutes. And I'll see what the deal is, because I'm 100% sure I've done that, unless I have to earn the ability to do that. Because I've set up all my bits and pieces on it. I didn't know, I thought I had. Ah, that's a great thing. Thank you for pointing that out, Mr. Wilkie. I didn't realise that wasn't done. I didn't realise. I thought that was all done. I thought I ticked all the boxes. Because it's not very straightforward to do that. The language that they use is a little bit... I didn't know if there was a qualification thing that you had to do. Not far to go in this race. 10 minutes and I'll have a look. I appreciate it is, but for the next time, you know. I didn't know I'd missed an opportunity, but it's one of those, isn't it? You don't know till you know. 8 weeks ago I didn't know anything about Twitch. It wasn't something I'd ever considered. It was only because you guys saying, why don't you have a look into Twitch? And I've been through all the options and I've completed everything, and there's like a 80-part registration thing that you have to go through, and I'm absolutely sure I've enabled everything. It's one of them, innit? You miss out, you miss out. Next time. You know, it's not like lottery. Well, you can imagine missing the lottery. Jeez, because I didn't put the ticket on. I'm buying 18 lottery tickets for New Year's night. Well, the night before New Year's, which is the lottery night, and the 30th. 18 tickets for family members. Getting a Christmas card with, well, a New Year's card with the lottery ticket in. If they win, they win. If they don't, they don't. But you can only try. if they win, they can do with it what they want. 4.5 laps. We're just about to go through the line here. We're good. Now, Azza was the first person to comment today on Twitch. Oh, that's cool, mate. My fault for being a klutz. If I don't understand, my brain just goes, oh, okay. Probably what it is. I don't know what the bits thing is. Although I watch Mr. Running Man. Mr. Running Man's, and he gets lots of people sending in bits. And then loads of people. Somebody did 100 subscriptions for friends or for the other subscriptions. And it's like, what? Somebody did 150 month resub. And it's like, what? How? No, absolutely, Wilkie, and that's a generous thing to do. It is, it's cool that you do it. I need to go on there and work it out. I'm going to spend £3 on PC kit in 3 months' time. I've got to find out a way of paying for it. We're lapping people. Check for rain. There is rain coming, look, bottom left hand corner. I'm kind of hoping we're going to get through the race. We've got 2 laps, 2 and a teeny bit of a lap to do before that rain comes. Welcome, Azza. He's back across. No, you don't have to, Wills. It's like when you go to the hairdressers. I don't tip my barber every month. I don't give him anything every month. He just does the service that I pay for. Then at Christmas, I give him twice the job. So he leaves all the grey bits though. He's really good. He takes out all the coloured stuff and leaves the grey bits behind. I don't know how he does it. On lap 9, that rain is looking like it's coming. There's plenty of blue flags about. Seriously hardcore, this car. Doing your bit. There you go. That goes with bits, doesn't it? Here we go, last lap. Fastest lap of 1:22.203 was on lap 2. Probably because I was using the full. Oh. Got loads of fuel. Yeah, you're a good man, Mr. Azza. That's the way to do it, bud. I've got an envelope sat on the side waiting to go to you as I just haven't posted it because of the Christmas post. It seemed to take your Christmas card ages to get here, so I was going to leave it till the Christmas post had just got out of the way and then send it you like next week. Here we go, this one. We just get a penalty as we go around the last corner, that's the way. Here we go. Right, let's have a quick look at this thing. If I go that way, Desmart's switched on now, you should be able to hear me. I can't seem to find where it is I do that, switching the stuff on for Twitch, which is really weird. It's as though I haven't achieved a certain level enough to actually do this. I don't know, it's really weird. Home. Channel. Featured content. Social links. Brand. Schedule. Featured content, yeah, nothing there. Stream, settings, viewer rewards is there, but again, I don't think I have the ability to give any of that. I don't know what that is. Streaming tools, yeah, no. I don't have any options allowing me or enabling me to actually put out any sort of process, which is pretty rubbish. I don't know how to do it. There isn't an option there. Unless I have to enable it in some sort of buttons or whatever.
I'm not sure about that.
Shut up, Alexa. Yeah, no worries, Steve. I'm just fighting with something in Twitch. Hoping that Wilkie will give me a nudge in the right direction. But I'm struggling to see what I need to do. It's not very obvious. It's not obvious at all. I just don't know what I'm doing. If I click on their account settings, Prime Gaming, channels and videos, delete your Twitch account, that's probably what I need to do. Channels and videos, yeah, no, it's... I have no options to turn on any sort of thing. No options whatsoever. Content, video producer, copyright claim manager, community, roles manager, activity followers list, analytics, alerts. Nothing. Nothing there whatsoever. I've got no way of turning that on. So if I go to my what's it called? If I go to my analytics and click on overview, build a community is locked. I didn't think I had the ability to do any of the collecting of anything. Yeah, looked it up. You need to become an affiliate. Yeah, I'm not there. I don't have enough people watching the channel, and that's why I was on about promoting. I don't have the ability to turn anything like that on. I'm not there yet. Path to affiliate. Yeah, I need 50 followers. I need to stream for 8 hours. I've done 120 hours. Stream on 7 different days. I've done 26. Average of 3 viewers. I've got 2.58. So just not enough viewers. That's the process. And to become partner, all I need to do on partner now is get above 75 viewers on average. So I've done the beginning thing. Yeah, it's not anything I've not done, chaps. It's because the channel isn't being watched enough. So no drama, nothing I can do. I just have to keep slogging away. Back to the screen, and I'm here now. There we go. Can you hear me again? Glasses. Left me glasses over. Yeah, it's purely because I'm not Twitch enough. That's what it is. Yeah. I didn't think I had the options. Got to get up again. I've lost my Twitch view. So really, I guess the only thing I need from you dedicated followers of the fashion is that you try and log on to Twitch as often as possible when I'm streaming. And just try and keep that place populated. I need 3 average viewers just to get me to affiliate, and we're at 2.75. So, if that's all we need to do, that's all we need to do. But I need 33 more followers. Which, if we all have Twitch accounts, that's the way to do it. Right, Mr. Big Steve. Just make sure my microphone's working. Yes, it is. You can hear me. We've got that last one to do, which is the World Touring Car 800 at Spa. And I want to do this with something a little harder. Not VGT. I want to do it with something... What I do realise is that you gave me the Arsenal score. Yeah. Yeah. We don't need to be beaten by West Ham. That's my brother-in-law's team. Oh dear. How long left? I'll be proper gutted. Anyway. The Cayman GT4 engine swap. Somebody do me a favour. There we go. 3 minutes plus added. Oh Christ, we're still 2-0 down. That's down, isn't it? That's bad. Arsenal have never won the Premiership, having been top at their Christmas. We're on normal suspension there. We need to change that. So let's upgrade that. We're gonna go with the GR4 car engine swap. What we're gonna go with. I don't think we actually own it. We don't. Let's go and time added will be in double figures. It always is for Arsenal and Manchester United and Liverpool and Man City. Always. It's ridiculous. Don't get me talking about VAR. I'm just so over football and the way they've badly managed the game. Just absolute bunch of muppets they are. They had the perfect opportunity to sort the game out and make it that clean thing that was going to always be brilliant. You're running the Corvette GR3, that's okay. I'm going to go Porcher. We're going to have a Porsche, a racing Porsche. That's what we're going to have. I'm going to buy the racing softs anyway. That'll put them on. What we got in the extreme world? Nothing. We've got very little in the way of updates. Are we all going to start at the same time? Only 775. I got 776, Big Steve. That's with racing softs on. Let me just fettle this. We've got the Magic 555. Transmission looks a bit long. That's set for. We might need that actually. 410. We might need that. Let's have a look at the aero. Full on the rear. We can give ourselves some aero, can't we? Because you know. 780. Yeah, that'll just help with tyre wear. Turbocharger. We could go high RPM turbocharger. It might be terrible for fuel, but I'll run it on fuel map 6. Then we're going to get into the rain and nobody will care because the fuel will just be mega. High RPM turbocharger, ultra high. You're going to start at the same time as me. Oh, excellent. I'll give you a countdown to pressing the go button then when I'm ready. When I looked in there, ultra high turbo, it didn't... Why do I press out when I want to press back? Oh. With all my hints about logging on to Twitch, we've still only got the one person said anything on Twitch. There's only me and one person watching. I'd like to know who that one is. Is that still Az? turbocharger there. 791. Right. Let's just double check, make sure we're good. We're going to start the race on mediums, I think. Because we're going to go all the way to the rain. 780.90. Yeah, mediums. Torque vectoring is right. No nitrous. We don't need it. Right, I think that's us. Ready to go. Let's go in. No, Aaron's quit out. So it's just me and one other on the Twitch. Then that's going to be either Wilkie or Scampster. But no offence, man. Not holding anything against anybody. Just it's one of them. I've done it again. Don't mean to do that. Stop it. Go. Right, I'm there at last. Car settings. Medium tyres. That'll take us all the way to the first pit stop. Big Steve, you need to tell us where you are every so often, whether you're pitting or whatever. Not Wilkie, he's in bed with tablet only. Okay. It's got to be the Scampster then. Right, I'm going in. Big Steve, are you ready? And if I crash, I've got to keep going. Right. I'm there, ready to go. Big Steve, give me a thumbs up, give me a hello, give me a yeah. Yes, sir. Just crunch an ice cube. And then we're ready. I'm going to go on a count of 5, and we'll all go on 0. There's going to be 18-second lag between us, but hey ho. So here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Feels absolutely shocking. As confirmed by Mr. Wilkes, we only end up doing 5 laps. Can't get it to stop either. Should be good enough though. Just doesn't like to corner this thing, it just wants to slide off. Bad choices all the way, mate. GR4 cars against GR3s. Penalty West Ham, oh my lord, 3-0 down. Going to short shift to go around that Supra that was going remarkably slowly. This is going to be a mare in the wet. That's a penalty. I don't know why it isn't penalty. It should be a penalty. Save, game over. Oh, I saved it. Still 2-0 down. He should have just walked off the pitch and let him have it. Ridiculous. Still lost to the West Ham. I can't ever watch Arsenal games. We lose every time I watch. I've one-stopped this race a number of times. It's a different kind of pace on this race. You have to just roll with it and just slide into the next position and see where you get to. No point chasing because we know they're going to overly stop. I'll probably have to stop 3 times. 4 times maybe. Mr. Hazal, fastest lap of 2:18.756. It just slides straight off. These tyres are cooked, aren't they? Maybe it's because of that excessive downforce I've applied. I thought it would need it. All right, we're up to 6th place. We're not in a game-losing position yet. We're just going to ride the curbs, though. I don't know what is going on there. That's the levels of grip we've got. Good. Was it 9 laps before the rain came, or 9 laps before darkness? I think there's one thing for sure, you don't have to be good at this game to win some of these races. Just can't get the car to turn the corners. Cripes alive. Slow it down, we'll go faster. Rears are looking decidedly dodgy. Are they all playing again for New Year? I guess they are, aren't they? There'll be Saturday, Sunday games. There'll be games every day, won't there? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. I can tell you now, and Mr. Wilkes was right, this car's looking decidedly dodgy for the win. I should have used the straight GR4 car. Yeah, I noticed that. There's like 3 games a day, isn't there? And 2 of them are on Amazon Prime. The tyres are looking not good. We're just losing out to Mr. Hizal at this point. Feels like late evening sun. Rear tyres are looking decidedly rough as we go 3 seconds up on the fastest lap at that point and then lose it at the corner. Yeah, I have Prime as well, and I was going to watch the Arsenal game today, but then noticed what time it was on. A good job I didn't watch it. I'd have been well good. I might have won if I'd have watched it. No, never do. We're going to switch to hard tyres, I think. There's the rain, it's coming. So we're going to get one more lap in on these tyres, then we're going to have to change. Looking at that back left. Mr. Grady's gone in, so we're going to be on a wing and a prayer here. Really having trouble slowing the car down now. They've all been on Prime, there's been nothing on Sky. I guess they're on Sky as well. It's done like a dual coverage, I guess. No grip on my left rear. No, nothing. Car's just out of control and I can't get it to go anywhere. We'll get it to turn. It just locked up and stayed locked up. I thought Sky had the monopoly on the football. Thought it was their thing. Thought because it was their network, they got to air it all. Bet all these people that got Sky for the football are well pissed. Don't do this to me. I'm going to have to restart, guys. This car's useless. I'm going to have to restart it. I can't drive it. It was a bad mistake. It was a mistake to choose that car. I got pretty little eyes because it was an engine swap. It was the right PP. 800 PP. Lucky Steve, keep going. The RCF absolutely kills it, I know it does. The AMG will kill it. Nismo will kill it. Genesis. GR4 car. A 4-wheel drive GR4. Yeah, the Lexus kills it, I know it does. I've used it many, many times. GR4 Nissan, GR4. GR4. Why can't I see it? Not gone high enough, that's why. A 10's a GR4. He's switching to the Nissan GT500 08. It's all GR3 cars. A GR4 car would need upgrading. Yeah, exactly. I know it's a GR3 race, but I can beat it in a GR3. And I know we're only trying to beat the race, but it's... It's whether it's going to be quick enough. Do I just do a GR3 and give in to you guys? I'll do the GR3 car. Wanted to use a 4-wheel drive for the rain. The Audi absolutely nails it. I've never used a Ford. We'll go GR3 car, use one of these Fords, sod it. Just spending money, doesn't matter. So it just takes a low torque supercharger, is that right? Okay. Okay. That's fine. We'll mess with that. We'll just rev early in it. Yeah, you're fine, Steve. It's fine. No dramas, my friend. Only 41 points underneath. That's fine. We'll see how we go. Right, I'm going back to the race start. We'll have a drink and we'll give up 20 minutes in. Right, we got all night. Spa. Probably spent $1 million on parts. The only problem with this truncated view for YouTube is I can't see how many people are in the chat. It's really rubbish. I'm going to have to sort these screens out. I keep saying that. Yeah, we're good. You're rubbish in the rain though, this. Rubbish in the rain. Have you upgraded it, Big Steve? See if we've got the fuel to get it where it needs to be, and then we'll go from there. Are we ready, Big Steve? I ask him, is he ready? He's good. Right. On the count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. No 7th gear, that's fine. Oh, it's got a stunning gearbox sound. Oh, Mr. Solace and Mr. Wilk getting it together. It thoroughly sounds ace when it pumps down the gears. Turn my engine noises up. So I added some new equipment. He came second. Oh, very good. I'm not absolutely thrashing this, I'm just taking it steady. There was me getting eager and the thing wouldn't turn on the throttle. Braga finished 12th, that's what we like to hear. We'll put a push on later on. I'm quite happy to roll laps. Bit cautious at the back end of this thing. And that's exactly why. It doesn't like to turn. There's my first penalty of the race. A horrible slug to drive, isn't it? Probably got it so tuned down it not reacting the way it should be, but low boost turbocharger, supercharger. Interesting that they would give it the option of that. It just produces low boost, I guess. It's not like a turbocharger that would produce low end power. The supercharger would normally produce linear boost all the way through the engine rev range at every gear. I guess in this case it will accelerate better in the lower half of the rev range, one would think. Making away steadily along. Lap 3, 15th place. 6 seconds off the potential lap time. I suppose there's no time like the present for putting a fast lap in, is there? Next lap, we'll give it the beans. See if we can get the fastest lap of the race in the early part of the process without stuffing it off, because it'll be harder later in the race trying to stick to the racing line, won't it? Needs a little bit more trail braking with the power available. And one lower gear. It's got the acceleration when you give it. Down the inside, look for the door, there it is, it's open. I wasn't going to let that Nissan get away with that dirty move on Mr. Hazal there. We properly blocked him out. third favourite opponent, Mr. Rubelart. Hello, Mr. Lopez. Oh, Mr. Gallo, my first favourite opponent, is behind us. Yeah, Mr. Fraga's first in my race, Wilkie, as you can see on screen. Got to the same position that our previous car was at. Another second and a half quicker. Won't take us anywhere near to Fraga's pace, but he's probably running medium tyres. Just a second outside. Into 5th place. Mr. Fraga leads out Mr. Boudoir, Mr. Yamanaka in 3rd, Kookaburn 4th. We're in 5th. We're just about to take Mr. Kookaburn into Eau Rouge. Just try and keep 2 tyres on the yellow and red curbs all the time. Prevent penalties. That was very streaky. And we're 10 minutes into the race. And that was 2.5 seconds inside purple. Wow. Racing our tyres really finding to struggle in this late evening sunshine. Although they're not wearing out, they're just finding the struggle for grip. Having to really slow down and get the car to dig in. We've got the brake balance all the way to the front as well to try and alleviate any pain on the back tyres. It seems to be working, because the front end isn't turning in as nicely as I want. And that tells, because we've lost over 2 seconds, or almost 2 seconds, in lap time through the S's section. We're catching them though. As Steve said at the start, he's trying to lap everybody. I think he's got a good chance of that if he's up the front when the rain starts. It's a good grind, this race. I do like it. I've still got to do my grind series on this one. Been interfered with by Christmas and updates and all sorts of stuff, new content, licenses. .2 seconds faster at that point. As the nightfall just starts to fall. we find out that this car has no headlights. It does have headlights, the little lights come on, look. We're gear slamming already. Try and get this car faster. 2 laps of fuel left, which is probably about right considering. It'll force us to pit anyway, won't it, just before the rain. We'll see what happens when we go to fuel map 6 at the end of this lap. Still not going to be our fastest lap. Though we're just outside by a microcosm. Let's see if we can really make a difference in this last sector. See if we can get that fastest lap just before the break. Mr. Fraga's gone to the pits anyway, so he's not going to push on. No, it's just outside. Let's drop the fuel map then anyway. We'll look at that for later on. We've got softs we can use as an option if we want later in the race. Just the 2 cars leading the race in front of us now. We're in 3rd place. Braga and Portilla went to the pits. We're actually strategically well placed. Here's the rain coming in from the north. We need to know how fast this rain's coming in and whether it's this lap or the next lap that makes the difference. Tyres are good. It looks devilishly tasty, the rain. If that could be a good description of it. There's yellow spots all over it. Sounds like a dose of... oh, I don't know, a dose of what? What's got yellow spots? Chicken pox. That'll do. I think we're pitting this lap because I think by the time we come out it will be sloshing down. Yes, we're going in this time. Let's make hay while the sun doth shine. And we're going into the pits. Make room for ourselves up the inside. We're all going in. We're going to take the wets and we're going to fill up. Yes, that's exactly. Full wets and go-go juice. That's the one, Big Steve. And I want to see it start raining whilst I'm in the pits. So Cookabun's gone on, Lopez has gone on, Fraga has gone on, Beauvoir's done and out, Yamanaka's done and out, we're done and out. They only stopped at 99%, we went the full 100. The track looks moist. 17 minutes of the race gone. Oh my god, we're right into the thick of it. As the rain has just started, there is actually no rain on the ground. The question is, did they take the right tyres? He's got his flashing rear light on. What we don't want to fall foul to is a set of yellow flags that says no overtaking, and we go charging past. Some of these boys have not pitted. They're 24 seconds in the future. Everybody's going gently. We're going to go round the outside, round the outside. At this point in time, your intermediates are your favourite tyre. But some of these boys, as I say, haven't pitted. They're going to suffer tremendously in these conditions. But we've got front damage now, that shouldn't have happened. Back up to third place where we were. Cookabun, Fraga, Lopez. They're out front. They're going to get and try and charge the pits before it becomes really tragic, but there's a stationary car up ahead. It's Fraga, who is not making good ground. There's Cookabun in front. He's actually trying to charge his way through. So it's looking like we're going to get 7 laps out of this fuel. That's us into first place. We're now making hay. Everything we do at this point is ground behind us. Oh, slidey, slidey. Yeah, we don't want to... Tokyo 600 PP is the GTR 17. So if you go onto my YouTube channel and Google Tokyo 600, scroll about halfway down and you'll find it. But any car I post on my channel when you search Tokyo 600 will be the one to use. I've actually got a new video going out tomorrow morning at 8 AM UK time, but the ultimate grind car for Tokyo, which is the Escudo, and there will be a setup on that tomorrow morning at 8 AM. All members to the channel have got early access to that video now, but it does a lap in 24:39 on a good day. At lap, it does the whole race in 24 minutes 39. It does laps in 1 minute 58 with the setup it's got on there. But the GTR 17, if you don't own the Escudo, is the one to use. The Alpine 110 with the GTR 17 engine swap is damn fine. We didn't get a penalty for that transgression through Eau Rouge. This car, the rain is absolutely thundering down. Wets are the primary tyre now. Problem with this low boost supercharger. Good call, Mr. Wilkes. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. We're 42 seconds ahead. This isn't... Stop wheel spinning, for God's sake. We could do without those kind of middle of the process spins, couldn't we? Oh, that's treacherous, isn't it? so much torque in the low range, in the low end of the engine boost. So much torque. 44 seconds, so we lost like 9 seconds because of that spin. What does the rain look like now? Oh, we're right in the middle of a outbreak of chickenpox. It comes again. No, sir. Just on TC on one. Mr. Olivier, I have to tell you, I tried to enable subtitles and it won't allow me to. I don't know why. We have traction control on one, which should be fine. I need to balance my right foot. They're still getting it together behind, aren't they? They've almost made up that time that I lost. We're running an unusual line through here. I genuinely like these weekly races, you know. They're really quite... They get you to visit races again, don't they? And get you to do the grind races. I guess the only problem is... Oh, I need to put my DualSense wireless controller on charge. I guess the only problem we have with these weekly races, if you're lower in the collector chain, some of these races aren't actually going to be available to you. Because I know Spa comes on pretty much later in the process, and I think the Neo Classics are like menu book 43 or whatever they are. So, if you haven't got your way through the menu books, you're not going to be able to do these just yet. Oh, wow, 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 wow. It's one of my favourites as well. If you've got a spare hour and you're looking for $1.5 million, it's the time to do it. It's a great little race. I was GR1 this the other week in a Toyota 010 or the 030, I can't remember which one it is, but it only does 146 miles an hour because the battery only works for half a lap, and it still won the race by 3 laps, I think. It's still bucketing down. Chicken pox are still in effect. Coming up to the halfway point of the race. 53 seconds in the lead, we're still pulling away. Got a bit of grip there as we hit the outside edge. Going away for the weekend, this weekend. Going away for Saturday night, should I say. So I'll stream Friday, but I won't be streaming Saturday night. I still feel like taking my PlayStation and late at night having the PlayStation set up to play a couple of rounds of golf in the early hours of the morning. Traction Control 1, that is the benefit, Mariana. But thank you for the appreciation. I've had one spin. It looks like the end of the rain is in sight. So if we know the end of the rain is in sight, we've still got 6 laps of fuel. Tyres are good for it. As the track dries out, we will start to gain on these guys a bit more. It's still chucking it down. Just going to move to the middle of the track and hit the braking zone. I've never driven it before, Wilkes. It does want to fight me all the way. It is very twitchy. Third gear, when I change it to third gear, it has a real good chuck. Here comes the chicken pox again. We're up to a minute in the lead now over Mr. Cookabun. Frog has thought his way back up to third. Boubois in fourth, Solid fifth, Lopez sixth, Gallo seventh, Yamanaka in eighth. Lopez was charging earlier in that GTR. I say it's a GTR, it's not a GTR, is it? It's the McLaren F1 GTR BMW. Oh, there's exactly the same spin as we did earlier, and it buried itself. Exactly the same spin. Yeah, hates corners. We were 104 up, it's still showing 105. That's going to come down now, I think. Now it's gone to 106. Oh, yeah. Well, you're going to need to get those GR3 cars underneath your belt for when you go to the Human Comedy. You're going to need a GR3 car for Lego. And I would recommend the NSX currently. You can use virtually anything on here because of the way the AI drive in the rain. You'll find in a lot of races for the AI, they will go intermediates, then wets, intermediates, then dry tyres. They will, there we go, the time dropped back to 57 seconds. They will make the extra pit stop to try and make gains on the inters, whereas I will try and stretch the wets to go all the way to the race tyres. What did I do there? 5 laps. And the tyres are showing good. We've got 5 laps of fuel remaining. track is starting to dry. I'm assuming the rain has gone. There it has, the rain has gone. I'm not going to pump the power up and push the laps yet. We know it's going to rain again. So we just need to... We just need to start pushing a little bit. I'll catch that bit of chat in a moment. You raced at Tezuka today and survived P2 and you tuned S2000. Well, happy days. Very fast cars, rear wheel drive as well, so extremely lively, but Honda power. Everyone likes a bit of Honda power. Hey Shaheen, how are you doing? I see you got your membership the other night, congratulations. Oh, and don't forget folks, free membership giveaway. January the 1st, New Year's Day, we will give away 5 new free memberships. Please don't forget to call in and say hi. I might not do an all-day stream. I might just do an evening and spend the day with the wife so she doesn't feel left out. And you know that she's my best spent other half. Here we go. It's drying out now. I'm good here. So Steve's gone to softs. He's pitted in for the first time. How far ahead are you, Big Steve? Are you in the minute plus range? We have a dry track forming here. Oh, yay. Stay off the curbs, they're wetter than a wet thing. It's tricky. It's almost daylight. It's tricky to make the call on whether to go to a new set of tyres this early on because of A, the exit from the pit, and B, running offline. You run offline on the old dry tyres and you're up the Khyber Pass without a shovel. You really are. That's where I think I'm going to be, but knowing that it will rain again, I'm thinking about 4 more laps. 4 more laps is going to be best part of 12 minutes. It's going to rain again inside 12 minutes. So if I stay out on these slicker doodahs, on these rain tyres, but they are showing heat signs, so I've got to run them in the cool. They have been thrashing along nicely for 2 laps, I must admit. The rears aren't going to look like they're going to stick it out. So is it softs this time round? And a fill up on the go-go juice? We only need 10 laps of fuel. I've got 3 on board, so here we go, we're on the curbs again, stop it. Look at that puff of water as that car went round that corner then. That's the Aston, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're pitting in this time. Intermediates is a waste of time. We've lost 4 seconds on Fraga. Get off the curb, you nonce. Come on. Oh, silly boy. Yeah, let's go to the pits and let's take these slicks. These tyres aren't going to last. But we've got to be careful coming out. Take the softs. We'll take the fuel. We'll go to... The 10 laps is 25 minutes, so we'll take 9 laps. Then we'll not need fuel again. If we have to change tyres again, we're going to do it just the once. $8.29. We took 8.8. Braga's come in on inters. He was only on inters for the whole do. It's very wet here. Very wet. Just gentle throttle inputs. We'll go for the dry line. There it is. We'll keep it on fuel map 6 to balance the power. Just so as not to cause any dramas. We're only 10 seconds ahead of Mr. Solis. We don't know what tyre strategy Mr. Solis is on. If he's on inters, he's pitting again. We've got to watch out for the curbs and for areas of moisture. Great word. Don't run the inside curb either, it's a tragedy. I missed what Mariana said there, let me catch that. Weight reduction doesn't affect the interior. I guess that's of the S2000, yeah? So we've got rain coming back in. Unless that's rain only going out. No, it's rain coming back in, isn't it? We gained 3 seconds, 4 seconds on Mr. Solis there. So we're pulling it away. Even though we're on the reduced fuel map. Solis has gone to the pits as we anticipated. Ooh la ya 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 ya, stay off the curbs. We're going to restore our lead. Because looking at that, Mr. Solace is going to be in there stationary for a little while longer. The front turned in and gripped there beautifully. See if we can stuff a fastest lap in while we're on these softy tyres. They look like they're taking the wear well. Oh, she wears it well. Maggie May. That's what we'll have to call good wearing tyres, Maggie May. Oh, 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 oh. She didn't wear it well at all, did she? Now we're going to do this silly crescendo thing of pirouettes and spins whilst the car penalises you unnecessarily. My steering's wonky. The game does that, I think. I think it unsettles your car for a defined amount of time after the accident to cause spins and control issues. That was just one tyre on the curb. There's no definitive set of instructions though that tells you the physics after a crash. Right, I've got the repairs done. Don't know what this rain's going to be like. The rain doesn't actually look like it's going to be that much of an issue. If it's coming in, it's going to pass quite quickly, I think. It is closing in. There's only an odd chance of it being any more than just a splash. Bang went my chances of setting the fastest lap there with a 2:37 lap. That's ridiculous. Mr. Fraga's gone in the pits again. He only filled up to what's potentially 80% look. He stayed on the IM, so we really went in for fuel. That was an unnecessary pit stop on his behalf by the looks of it. Yamanaka did the same. They're going to lose ground. Mr. Solis is really keeping it there. Now, looking at the rain, that's developing some more, isn't it? We don't want to run wide here. Stay tight and narrow. There we go. Wet front left tyre then. The tyre temperature went straight out of that tyre when it hit that curb. We're very fast through Eau Rouge and down that straight, but we're not very good, are we, through this back section? That's where we lose all the time. I don't think I need to up the fuel mileage, do I? We can stay where we are, some 52 seconds in the lead. I think we're going to lose to Big Steve though. I think he's going to go well in the GR3. Is he in the Corvette? No, he was in something else. Changed away from the Corvette. He went GT500 Nissan. That's what he went in. The yellow bird thingy. Lots of vibration through the wheel and through my pedals then. Here comes the rain. We're not going to need to change tyres, I don't think. He says as he goes careering off. Hits the wall. We're going to get a penalty for that probably. Oh, and we spin. Oh. Again, unnecessary. And here we go. The silly crescendo of spins that happens afterwards because the car can't handle it. Because the tyres are overheated and really bad physics. The only real criticism I've got of the game, other than certain things, it's the tyre model lacks the finesse of other games. Yeah, we should be on inters. It's rained far more than I anticipated it would. If I have 2-3 spins, it's still going to be a lot less time than it is than these guys going to the pits. Track is almost back in our favour already. It's just a matter of holding it on and not doing anything silly. We're almost at the end of the rain. No power at this point. Look at the RCF go. Look at it. We're just catching the heavy end of that flash spot. And we're just going to carry on through it. No, we can't brake. We can't stop. No drive. Traction control wouldn't cut in. That's the end of the rain. What the? That's on a straight bit of track with no throttle. Here comes Mr. Solace now. No, 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 no. It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. It's stupid physics. There's no point going to the pits for half a lap. That's why I wanted to take the GR4 all-wheel drive car. There are no all-wheel drive GT3 cars. Don't tell me we didn't beat Solace out of the pits. We've got to overtake 6 people in 8 minutes. Come on, track, dry out now, please. I've got the fuel. I need to make this corner, don't need to spin out. These guys are all on slicks. 21 seconds behind Mr. Solace. Oh, come on. I've blown it, haven't I? Not even going to come third. Got to do it again. And I'll go with the car I wanted to go with. A GR4 four-wheel drive. It was my choice. Sun's out, guns out. impossible position. Let's see if we can beat the impossible. It's 3 laps. I think these tyres will do 3 laps. We've got the fuel. I just think they're all going to pit. I will not be happy if I get punted by a BMW. I can't see a dry line forming yet. Here it comes. 24 seconds down, 6 minutes 45 remaining. What's the chance? Mr. Solis on the intermediate's gone in. 43%, we're on 54%. Is he going to take fuel? Not everybody's gone to the pits. He's the only one. So that saved a couple of laps. That's the 50 marker that I took out. Dry line's definitely formed. It's wet down here. We still have TC on 5, but I think we need it. 17 seconds down. Some of these guys aren't in the race, are they? They're in 18th place. I see that. Right, now it's time. Tyres are in our favour. Just need to make sure we keep it on the dry stuff. We're 14 seconds down, 4.5 minutes to go, so it's 2 laps. Maybe if we can squeeze another lap in. Traction control will help us at this point. Won't necessarily slow us down because of the twitchiness in the wet line or the spray down here. Ten seconds behind. Two have gone to the pits, that's third and fourth. Cookerman's gone to the pits, so it's just Ordners in front. I'm going to clear that sign out the way. Where did we clip it to? He's missed an Ordonez on intermediates. We're going to get another lap. It's going to be 2 more laps. We don't have to push against this boy. We can actually hold it. There we go. Yeah, rubbish strategy by the AI. Saved the day. Ferrari strategy. I see what you... I didn't see that to start with. Yeah. We're only 3.5 seconds ahead, so one mistake and we're done. Tyres are okay, they'll get this last lap in. They're not overly worn. Oh, there we go. There's the mistake. You put two tyres onto the curb just as we're running through with a bit extra confidence. I actually reached down to scratch my leg as that happened. We still gain time, 4.4 seconds. That'll go back down now. 7.7. He's gone to the pits. 1 minute 13 remains. Trying my best to lose this. There's the C6, C7 coming out of pit lane. I'm going to give Miss McEwen the room. She needed all the room she could get. Solace is 20 seconds back. We're okay. 50 seconds remaining on the race. Because it's exceedingly quick on the straight, we get that first time of purple, as we do most laps. A better strategy on by me would have been to probably change back onto winters or try and stay on the wets. Oh, you're having a laugh. Just touch that curb. Miss McEwen, take the line. He was trying to react to the blue flags there. She knew if she overtook me, she'd get those blue flags and would have to give way. We'll have done all right tonight, though. We'll get a further, what, 4.5 million into the account tonight. We've already took 2 million from the lap time challenge that we completed. We'll take 1.5 million from this if it gives it us because of all our transgressions, penalty. But the only way we won't lose this is by we didn't overtake under yellows, which is fine. There we go, 1 lap of fuel, timed perfectly on the fuel. That was brilliant. One of the positives from the race. And we'll get £1 million from the final ticket, $1 million. And there we have it. Race 1, Steve beat us by a mile. But Steve hasn't announced he's finished yet. Steve had a tragedy, rage quit and gone to bed. We won by 23 seconds, but we lapped up to lap 10, up to position 10. Thank you, Carl Angus Gazgus. Big Steve missed the 26th lap by 10 seconds. I didn't see how many laps I did. I was more concerned with getting to the end. 7.5 milli, but congratulations and well done, Big Steve. And there's an extra $1 million ticket for completing the week. That was all right. Well, let's see how many laps I did. Oh. I didn't look. Ah. You did 26 laps. I missed 24 laps by 2 minutes 10 seconds. Slippery and slid to victory, absolutely. The car you used, Steve, was the Nissan GTR 500, GT 500. The yellow Pirelli thing. Oh, I was going to use it. It was there to be used. But you did some good calls, I think, on strategy. Whereas me, I was rubbish. There we go. All of those completed. Happy days, folks. And we got it done before midnight. We got it done. So let's go and check out. We're going to spin everything we've got. Spin cost him 27th. Oof. Oh, we've only got one ticket to spin. But it could be half a milli on our way to 20 million. Come on in, folks. Can the Subaru STI Isle of Man time attack do the... I would say it could. I think it would probably struggle on fuel because of the way it's geared. But all you have to do is start and find out whether it would do 8 or 9 laps on fuel. The DRS will help, but again, fuel economy might be the problem with that car. We're going to spin this one ticket, folks. I know we normally get disappointed when we only do one, but it could be half a million. So chuck in your votes. Tell us what you think it'll be. While I pour me Coke. I'm going for the half milli. Steve will say brake balance. Wilkie will say brakes. Oh, he's gone 30k. Scampster's on a night off, so we won't see from Scampster. He's gone car. Okay. Any idea, Mariana? Do you have any idea what we're going to win? I could guess. I know it'll be the top left-hand cut. Money. Yeah. Let's see. There's a car there. It's going to be 30k. No, it's a crankshaft. Oh my lord. For the Porsche 911 GT3 RS, 15,000. Well, I'd have rather have had 30k. I know we finished disappointed, but there we have it. Car collection. While we're here, let's just review. Can we view by what we don't have? GR1s, I'm a few missing. BG2s. GR2 is that McLaren. GR3, we have everything. GR4, we have everything. Group B. That is the NS, it's the GTR. The GTR. It's the Nissan rally car. The old Mercedes is that one. That one's the Porsche. No, that one's the Alpha. That one's the Ferrari. That's the one that I think, is it Wilkie you're missing? That Ferrari? That is the 14 million F1. I don't get negative look on the tickets. They're free. Anything you win is a bonus. These are Astons. There's another VGT car, another VGT, another VGT, another one. I do know the two cars I don't own. They are the Lamborghinis. I don't own those. That's the Mini. Yep. These are just road cars. That Super Formula I don't own. Yeah. Not many now. 42 I need to purchase. That's the one. Well spotted, Mariana. Big Matt's in the old Twitch, and so's Dexter. Thank you very much for joining. It's appreciated. Right, what can we do for the last half hour? I gave you the preview last night of... Oh, I wanted to show people. I know Scampy's not on today, but I just wanted to show you guys this, because I'm dead proud of myself today. And it's there for you to challenge. I'm making a video at the moment for how to drive on dirt. And just to blow my own trumpet, Sector 1, top of the tree. Sector 2, top of the tree by half a second. Sector 3, top of the tree by 0.2 of a second. The final lap attack. Now I did this live on the stream the other day for what was it? I can't remember what it was. We did this as a somebody said, "Oh, can you show us how to do it?" Well, yeah, we absolutely smashed that one to bits, didn't we? Yes, enjoyed that today. That was a good 3 or 4 hours, and you'll see this video before the weekend. I'm hopefully going to get this done and compiled tomorrow, and you'll see that Friday morning. Hopefully. But yeah, well happy with the ranking there. The question is... No, I haven't done that. I could do that for the next 30 minutes. Well, 20 minutes, couldn't I? I could have a go. Just have a look at this, though. What, my 114,441... Where do you think that sits against the top 10 stars? And I'll give you a moment to think about that. I should practice my drifting for the drift challenges, you're right. Steve, have you got your hammer ready? No, folks. That's how mental that is. Somebody is 4 seconds quicker than me round there. 4 seconds quicker. Oh my lord. I nearly died when I saw that. It's absolutely mental. They're 2.6 seconds quicker than me to get to number 10. That's absolutely stupendously crazy mad. How is that even a thing? But anyway, I was still happy. If we don't show the top 10 stars pages, I'm still happy with the 114.4. You know Hawko? That gentleman there, Twitch Hawko. Yeah. That is mental. That is awesome driving to be that quick. That is supremely quick. That is supremely quick. Even the one where I'm half a second quicker than people. You go and look on the top 10. 11,391. I'm still miles off. Still miles off. But that test 2 is an absolute gem. But yes, we could do this for 20 minutes, couldn't we? We could. Steve, prepare your thumbs. We could have a go at this, and I know I hurt because I've cracked my neck, but we could actually have a go at this for 10 minutes. And if I get it, go wild, mental, crazy. The sun also rises. Sam told me earlier that he's managed to do it using the controller. Sam's a special kind of person who has the ability. Assist settings, it is counter steer, strong. Road cars with DRS. Yes, I think there is. There's some electric cars with DRS, definitely. Is it the Volkswagen? The new Porsche? Yes, the new Porsche, the 911 GT3 22 has DRS. Good shout, Wilkster. Very good. Right, let's see how we go. 20 minutes of swearing. Oh. 100% agree. Very good car. Ooh. Almost. Zero. It locked up and just slid through. I just don't understand this at all. It's absolutely mental, stupid, mental. Lane Burst is just telling us how he golded every single one of these drift missions on the first go with the controller. And I'm going to tell him how it's taken me hours, weeks, months and years to do them on a wheel, and I still can't do them. Absolutely mental stupid. I haven't found anybody that's been able to tell me a definitive way to do these on the wheel. Try going slower. I can't get the car to brake out by going any slower. If it goes any slower, it doesn't turn. The Viper Drift one I got quite sensibly. It was relatively easy. You just had to switch it out to the right, switch it out to the left, keep the left switch as you went into the second. It just stops drifting. And then it drives off the track. What's all that about? 30k. Oh, BB's still guessing the what I got on the 4-star wheel. He's come to it late. Only some 1,500 points short, but I managed to drift the whole thing that time. That's God, that was over. No, you missed it, BB, unfortunately, but you weren't far off. It was a 15k. It was a 15k axle crank thing, crankshaft. You're not the only one, swear. It is. You get more points drifting closer to the apex. Okay. Nope. That didn't work. First off, it didn't break out. No idea. Don't understand. No comprende pas. But I'm not surprised. Turning off what assists? What assists? You've got to do the Scandi flick. Okay. I've only got counter steer on, and that's to prevent me going too far. See, you've got 1,000 near the apex, then the second drift in the middle. You only got 500. Okay, I didn't know. There's no instructions. No idea. Only 1,150 short. It's all good stuff, guys. We're getting there. Too wide. Okay. Ah! Closer. Do you like the pirouette? You shouldn't be able to do a pirouette. But that's twice I've done one now. Showing off. No, I can't show off drift. I have no idea what I'm doing. No idea whatsoever. I am nothing at all. Oh, Christ alive. When I have to throw the steering wheel, my gear shift is on the back. I've got no idea which is up or down when I have to throw the steering wheel. Yeah, yeah. Go slower. You can drift sooner in S1. Looks like you're not scoring in that part. Oh. So you can drift sooner in S1. If I, and it will happen all the time, I feel I've got to start drifting at the very right hand side of the track. Here, to give myself the room over here. Don't. Oh, it cancelled it. No point. If there was, I don't know. I just have no concept of what it is that gives you any sort of control. It's just. and just not enough. Not enough. I need to score the maximum in this section here, and I can't get the car to do anything. I just think they should remove drift. It's and forgive me, I appreciate people like drifting, but it's a completely autonomous sport that is just goes against all forms. YouTube has nothing. There is nothing to show you at all of how to drift in GT7. There is nothing. I got 2,000 points for the first time ever in Sector 1 and I couldn't continue it on. You have to push the brake balance to the back. Oh. Again, I didn't know you had brake balance options. Yeah, okay. I would have thought you'd have had to have the brake balance to the front to give you the braking options. And let me see what it's like on the front, just to disprove that. Oh no, I don't know. Brake balance seems to be a dodgy thing. Too fast. Ah. I cried when I got 5,144. You need the front wheels free for maneuver. Is that right? I have no idea. It broke free on me from the apex. I had no control over that. I didn't score those. There is an easy way for win. Oh, please tell us. Any way to find out an easy way to do this? I've been struggling with this for over a year. Oh. You are okay. Okay. We just got adverts. I haven't enabled adverts. Don't spin out on me, you chunk. Ah, that was over 3,000. That was 5,000 points. How does that help the YouTuber, Mariana? I'm getting the hang of this. Brake balance seems to be the key. It's giving me a little bit of touch of control. Nope, too much. You start think counter steer assist is preventing me from turning to the optimal point. Okay, I'll turn that off. I'll show you what happens with counter steer assist off. Backwards in the gravel every time. But we'll find out. Well, I might be proved to be wrong. I made the biggest inroads with counter steer assist on. What it does though, the counter steer assist gets you to the angle and it holds you there. It stops that happening. I need the counter steer. All it's doing is it's making me spin. There's nothing to stop me spinning. It actually helps. Counter steer assist has got to be on, in my opinion. Purely because it will get you to the angle and then you hold it at the angle and it stops you going beyond. Mm, 600 points short. Okay, okay. We could try it on week. I've just had the highest score for probably 7 months. No. And if anybody says turn off traction control, I'll slap them. Microphone has just fell because I smashed it with my nose. I'm gonna put counter steer back on, folks. It's not controllable. I can't control it. We'll try it on weak. It's exactly the same. I want to get it to the angle and counter steer will hold the angle for me. It's impossible to control it. Fast. Got to that point too quick. Oh. It's a shed. It's an undrivable shed. It's the worst car Subaru have ever made. It's a horrible piece of junk. And I'll even tell you that the BRZ as a road car from Subaru is an absolute shed as well. Yeah, one year and counting, Mariana. But you're right, that's all we've got to do. It's just... There's no science to this at all. There's no... There's nothing I can touch on that gives me anything to say... Exactly. I would. How does it just oversteer and not go round the corner? Whoa. If you want, I have on my profile the video shared of drifting on a wheel that shows how it's done. Oh, let's see this. Let's see this. Where's my controller? It's run battery flat. Welcome, Gabrielle. Azaka, welcome to the YouTube stream. So sorry, I apologise for this. Big Matt has been posting in Twitch. Nobody's been posting in Twitch all night. So he said, I have a really strong first sector. He has his drift mission posted on his page. It's on pad. Yeah, no. I appreciate the offer, but it's not going to help. You have the ability on pad to be able to counter steer. Holy Chipotle. We're getting there. But I appreciate the point that Big Matt's making. Strong first sector, I've just got to get it together. Yeah, I can go on YouTube and look at a couple of hundred videos of people doing it on pad, but on wheel, it has to be on wheel. It's I'm a controller numpty. I can't use a controller. Hang on a second. Yeah, because I used to use strong counter steer, but when I did the master license said 10, I had to put it on weak because it wouldn't allow me to get you the car to the correct point. Yeah. Again, it comes down to pad or wheel. I'm told, and Sam did it today, that pad... Oh, I didn't get the... I thought it would switch so much harder than it did, and I counter steered and stopped the transition. That was just... Don't spin. Where are we? We're now with. And I've just spun all the way around too far. Ah, you son of a gun. I've got to get that transition correct from a very steep right, then a left. Oh, you son of a gun. Yeah, I can't control it. I can't do it on a controller. I can't do it. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. If I could have just kept the angle and a little bit more speed. Too much throttle that time. Why does it do that? Why does it whip all of a sudden? This physics do my head in. Oh, got a bit of input here. So Gabrielle saying, I get that it's different, but you're not preparing the diff right. Okay. You can reverse and repeat, Neil. That's how you get the massive high scores. Yes, you can. But I can't. Every time I try and reverse, the physics do me in, and it will spin me off, or it will do something crazy mental. So Gabrielle's prepared to give me a little rundown on where I am not preparing the drift right. So what have I done wrong, Gabrielle? Any? As far as I know, the best I've got at the moment is I'm 3 foot away in terms of a held drift. And I counter-steered that and brought it back. I didn't drift through there. And I appreciate Gabrielle's probably gonna struggle with, oh, why did it do that? Gabrielle's gonna struggle with the text with language barrier, I think, so I'm not gonna put the pressure on him. Getting closer. We are literally. You have the car. You have throw the car more at the start. Had the steering wheel the wrong way round there after the throw. I think I need to do 2,500 in S1. And I'm currently only doing like 1,800. But I'm not sure of the technique, so whatever happens in S1 is purely a result of what happens. I'm not in control of it. Yes, 1,000. I need 2,500 in S1. So, because I have no control over the car, what happens is what happens. It's nothing to do with me. When I try to put the car out to the right, it comes massively over to the left, and it's fluke, it's luck. It is purely luck. But I'm close. I know I'm close. That just touched the grass and ruined that. And if Sarah could politely, that would be really nice. Hang on, lots of text. Yeah, I can't give up. That's why I sometimes spend 5 hours doing one sector of a circuit experience. You know what I'm not doing? I'm not using the brakes at any point, I don't think, to try and hold the drift. There's the 2,500 that we need. I just wish I could restore the car to its... The transition was all wrong there. I finished the left-hand drift too early. The right, whichever drift the second one was. Here we go. No. We're getting there. We're getting there. It could be an all-nighter, but we're getting there. Oh. Not in control of the car at all. And this isn't a demonstration, folks. This is... It's like... me trying to climb a wall with no fingernails. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm on the way. Oh, I wanted it to swing round then. It didn't come back round. On many a nights, I've done 150 miles on the mileometer. It just whipped across. Yeah, I know. I can't do it, my friend. I assume I have to drift longer. You have to do... We've talked about pendulums today. You have to do like a pendulum at the start and soft in the transition. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But I'm not in control of the car. I don't know how to control a car that's drifting. When it doesn't respond to any inputs... Don't brake at all. Oh, wow. Don't brake at all. That means I can't go fast. Don't brake at all. I've been using the brake. Oh. Change down. I've been using the brake to try and hold the car at the angle because that's what I did in the other BRZ test at Suzuka. Oh, we didn't get the car to turn in. Don't brake at all. It says at first don't brake at all. Okay. Rubbish. Should I be drifting into S1? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I found the angle for the drift and how it holds it, and it's counter steer that enables that hold. For me it is anyway. I lost the steering wheel then, it came out of my hands. I've got to try and score those points in Sector 1. 2,500. I think I need to be drifting earlier. But if I'm drifting earlier, I've apexed too early and I've transitioned too early and I can't set myself up for the final hairpin. Too fast in the end. Okay, slow it down, slow it down. Don't go so fast. Spend longer in the zone trying to score points, maybe. Okay. Steve's just sent me a video on PSN, not drifting, but I did thing instead, smashing my thumbs. Oh yeah, thanks, Steve. You know I've got to look at this. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what Steve did. Have you gonna beat my time? I don't have a parking brake. That's epic, Steve. That's a great line through there. You need 11.2. That's good. That's good. That's a great time through there, Steve. I want to watch that again. I enjoyed doing this one earlier. Quality's a bit pants, but that's just how it transitions across. Turn it left, third gear, fourth gear, straight through the... That's brilliant. You really cut that line. Really good. 11.4 is a decent time. 11.390, that's really good. I did see the email you sent me, yes. Hope you've gone top. I only got 3996, okay. So let's talk about this. You remember transitioning from Apex. So should I have the car at that angle there? Is that what you mean? I should have the car at that angle, drifting through, and then I should have the car at that angle there, drifting to there. And then I should be able to transition from there to here to transition through there, so to speak. Is that what you mean by drifting from apex to apex? Because, yes, okay, so here's the thing, right? I can't see in my head how I can get the car sideways at that angle and make it to the next apex with the amount of room there is at the start of this. I don't... Yeah, thanks, Steve. I know your thumbs are smashed in. Chase cam view. It's bad enough being in the engine bay to drive. Now I've got to sit 10 feet out the back. Okay, let's... anything. No, that's worse than controller driving. So in the chase cam view, you can't see the steering wheel. You can't feel the inertia of the car. I feel like a controller user. You're trying to convert me to controller without actually having to drive a controller. No, there's no way in the world I'm going to persist with that. There's no way in the world I'm going to persist with driving like a 9-year-old. No. Not a chance in hell. We're driving cars, man. And I'm being facetious. I'm not being serious, chaps. Look at that. I pressed the brake and it just continued. I'm not doing it. Pendulum. Now, as I said, Gabrielle, anything that happens is not a result of me. I'm not in control of this vehicle. I'm trying to pendulum. I'm trying to make it do all the things. That should be enough. Oh, baby. We've done it. We've done it. The start is 100% right, Gabrielle. We don't need to do this anymore. Change what you've just said. Everybody on the stream now, thank you very, very much. Please go. Please collect £200 and enjoy your bloody evening. We've done it. Absolutely smashed it. Everything everybody said helped me in some way, somewhat or other. Look at that beautiful drift. Look at that, absolutely beautiful. Now I must save the replay. I must save the replay. Don't let me not save the replay. Well said, Neil. Look how he goes on to party and enjoys his day, look. Look, he's going to drift around the final corner. Is this we get to... No, he doesn't drift the final corner. He goes back to race mode. It's not a drift car. Replay. Save replay. Okay. You want an instructional video now, don't you? You want a full instructional video. I can't believe I've done it. I am sweating. I have got a sweat on. Look at that beautiful transition with the pendulum. Absolutely beautiful. We use the full width of the track and then we 360 through the line. Perfecto, as they say. Now we get to see that. From behind the chase cam view. Don't take up drifting on wheel in GT7. Do you know what was the best tip? And I'm going to say this. Whoever said don't brake, you're the man. You weren't being a joke. I was trying to concentrate. And all we had to do was repeat, repeat, repeat. I'm nowhere near Sam with his 6,000. But I'm not even in the top. I am not going to try and top the leaderboard on this one. That makes me a cheery, happy fella, that does. Really happy about that. That is all of them complete. I can now do t-shirts for I completed all the missions. It's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I am so chuffed with that. Nice pendulum. I'm going to watch it again. I'm going to watch it again from a different view. On it cam this time. Brake inputs. Very few brake inputs, and it's just holding the car. Yes. Is anybody sick of watching this video yet? What we want to see is just how much braking I did do. No brake, 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 no brake. Zero braking. Absolutely zero braking. No braking whatsoever. It only took us 31.1 miles. Did we do 86 tries though? We only scored 2,000 on the first attempt, on the first S1. We just made it. Behave, Wilkie. You're not my friend. I'm not going to the top of the friends list. Not a chance. I'm not doing it. No, I genuinely am sick to death of this test. I'm not doing it anymore. Never. I'm just going to drink my Coke, watch the video and be happy. I've got a gift to collect. I've got a gift to collect. Gentlemen, I'm going to go and do it because it's worth it for my friends. Whilst we were being serious, somebody else wasn't being serious. We showed you the video. Here we go, here's my prize. I already own one, but I get to sell it. Oh yes. Bravo, Widdowmaker, you achieved all gold. Terry's all gold. Look at that. Almost ready to go to collect to level 52. What was random? That was... We followed the simple basic principles of professionalism and expertise. Try. Success. Finish. It was random, highly random. It was like throwing a dart from 8 miles up and hitting a bullseye. Never to be done again. I'll never do it again. I'll never look at that I didn't. Oh, there's tomorrow's ticket, 200k. Now let's go and sell. No, we're not going to do this. We're going to do something else. We are going to go. There was no expertise involved. There was no professionalism. I've even said it. I was not in control of that car. Not in control of that car at all. Totally random. I believe I've probably scored 9,000 points a number of times, but the computer was biased. Even Big Matt wants me to do it again. On controller, Gabrielle. Viper 1. Yeah, Viper 1. I got video for that. Did that one a long time ago. Europe. No, wrong one. Windmills. Let's see. I'm here, Steve. I'm here. Sector 1. 26972. Don't see Steve in the top 10. Sector 2. You son of a gun. Look how close that is. Oh, mate, that's epic. Look how close you were there. Absolutely stunning. Pleased for you. So pleased for you. 001. Now I could smash that into background. Just if I really wanted to. Not today. I'm going to let you live in that glory. Sector 3, though. Yeah. Don't see Steve in the top 10 there. Don't see you there. We have a look at the last one. No Steve in the top 10. At 17. What a kid. Yeah. 3 seconds. Yeah. But all fair enough, fella. You only did that to get gold. You didn't actually do that to get to the top of the leaderboard. So it's a little bit biased in my favour because I did spend... On Sector 4, I did spend 11 minutes doing that. 11. I did the first one on the second go through. Sector 2 took me a little longer. I had 11 minutes of footage. So yeah, in all fairness, I think it's fair, but I'm not bragging, and I'll let you bask in the glory of that victory. As I often do, Steve. Don't take it personally. No, good on you, mate. Well done. It's epic. And anybody else that wants to go and set times on stuff and tell me, can you beat it, do so. Except for Tokyo reverse, counterclockwise. We don't know. No. We don't do Tokyo counterclockwise reverse. But again, what would you want, Gabrielle? I'm not doing that drift mission again. Not a chance. How many millions? How millones? 1.18. Oh, look at the declining value of that thing. Oh, wow. Just didn't want to go to the garage for your hammer. That's fine. I started the day with 1.7 million or something today. You know, I never have to do. That's a lovely coloured car there. That's lovely. Look at that. Same colour as my Mini. They're both together now. There's the 01. 155k. I've got one of them, my own one. I'm going to leave it as it is. Just before everybody shoots off and disappears, genuinely massive thank you for the help and assistance today. That has been tremendous. I'm 45 minutes over my end of stream time, and I've just ticked the 4-hour mark. So again, that's good. But there we can see it. Every mission done to gold. There's lots of people done that, but for me, this has been a tremendous... You certainly can, Gabrielle. Widdowmaker 10144. And I have a YouTube channel, Widdowmaker, where this is. There's over 1,000 videos. There's now wrong with Prisoner Cell Block H, my friend Wilkie. As Scampy will tell you, as a night shift worker, quality viewing. But there's 1,000 videos on my YouTube channel, all of about 900 of Gran Turismo Sport. Every mission will have its own gold video. We will have to scramble some of that. This is how you do it video off this stream, but I'll download that and we'll go from there. But everything on Gran Turismo has a video. Well, not everything. All the critical license tests, etc. Oh, if you go on My5 Wilkie, there's the entire thing. And you can watch it on demand, mate. I think there's something in the region of 223 episodes, bud. You don't have to not watch it. It's there. You can watch it anytime you like. My5, watch what you want. You can watch as many episodes as you want to, bud. It's Knockout TV. It's the best. Go to license. License is all done. What do you want to see there, Mr. Zucker? Oh, then they're all there, Wilkie. They're all there. They're all there, mate. All of them. Go and enjoy. Not your boots. Fill your boots. Have you sent me a request, Gabrielle? I think I'm still in the world's top 10s, I think, aren't I? Was it International B? I still think I might be in the world top 10. I hope so. It would make my day. John Wedley's got close. I'm no longer in the top 10. Oh, that's a gutter. I got knocked out. Thoroughly unhappy about that. 23,571. I'm only just outside, look. I need to go back at that and get myself back in the top 10. That would be epic. Do you do the missions, don't you, Mr. Zaka? I'm just going to be a big head for 5 minutes. Why did it do that? I saw a screenshot this morning. 4th in the world, top 10, 10 stars, number 4. Big head time. That's it. That's everything that is left. I don't think I'm world top 10 in this one. I think I got to number 6. I'm 3 there. No, nowhere near. I was number 6 way before they did the go to the old car. Oh, you mean Alsace? Pick any car, it doesn't matter. I'm not in the world top 10 on this. I'm not even in the top 10. This one I'm saving. I'm 26, but I'm saving this one. Because this will be the top prize, 26 laps. And I'm saving that for a special day. But look, 27 laps it has to be. In the Abarth. There's Sphinxy with his. I'm saving that for another day. But if we want to really have some fun, Autopolis. I used to be number 2 here. I'm no longer there. You have to do 28 laps in the beat. That's another one I've got to do. I was number 2 before the big wipe. Please tell me about his car, the Abarth, or the RA. I don't know. I have to find a setup for the Abarth. That's why I haven't done it. I will do it though. It's just I've been concentrating on other things. Number 1, numero un. Deep forest. So many cars over PP now, look. So many cars over PP, it's unreal. So do I. I want some 3-hour missions. Number 1. And I'm bragging. I know I'm bragging, but it's my place. Old car settings, yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any as I've not actually smashed my way through that one yet. But I can tell you, the car to use, again, there's a video on my channel. It's the TRA272, this one. This one will get you to the top of the tree, but it won't get you all the way there. It's a split setup, and I think it's the same on the Abarth. And there's a little bit more we can do here with setup. But the magic 555 is there. This is where I picked up the magic 555 from. And I will go and do this mission. I will go and redo it, revisit it. But there's no turbo, because you need to work on the fuel. I used this setup for Sardinia, didn't I? Alsace is this one. Oh look, the PP's changed. I don't think that's... Is that allowable anymore? No, it's 460 it's got to be now. Yeah, it's changed a lot. Oopa. Got to be 460. Can't be racing hards then. It's got to be comfort hards. Get off. Or 18. 26. Well in. No aero. Not a lot we can do there. We could probably... Get off. Depends where you want to put that kilo. The tuning is not complex, chaps. If you'll notice from my tunes, I never tune any of this. Never tune any of this. Never this one. I'll do you a deal, chaps. In January, in the new year, I'm gonna have a go at Alsace. So I've got to do something different. I've got to do something refreshed. So I'm gonna do Alsace, definitely. Red Bull, I despise this circuit. So for whatever reasons, for whatever thing, right? I hate it. But if I'm gonna do anything, it's 38 laps, Mr. Sphinx did. And you're dealing with the rain, so this is gonna be no different to the first race. I'm not even on. Sphinx is #1 in the world. I generally don't want to knock Sphinx off. Sphinx is a really good friend of ours, of the channel and of our racing group. I'd like to join him. Red's a friend of ours. Stig's, well, these are all my friends list. But if I could slot myself in somewhere up there with Sphinx, I'd be happy to. But there's some really good people in there. And for me to get up there 37 laps, I'd like to give that a crack. So for January, I'm going to take these on again. And my ultimate all-time favourite race. I was #1 here. Was a long time ago. Before update 1.31. And I am no longer. Setup's easy, match PP. Give yourself as much power, match PP, rear diff 555. Job done. And I'm not being facetious. If you watch my videos, you'll see that's all that happens. All I do is add body strengthening, or whatever the name it's called. I add normally a high ring to 20 end plates. The brown Genesis at Lego. Nope, never tried it. I am 3rd in the friends list on 30 laps. 3rd. And I cannot get on 31. I have tried and tried and tried. But if you look at my record, my best record is 31 laps. I was #1 on Lego Maggiore until the wipe. Widdowmaker 101.44. On screen now. No, I don't do strange adjustment. There's no need to. There's no need to change anything. The natural setups are good enough to achieve world records. They are good. I am the living proof that you don't need to tinker. Admittedly, the setup that's coming tomorrow for the Escudo is a tinkered setup, but it's not mine. It was created by somebody else. I don't tinker. I don't twitch. I don't twiddle. It's purely natural racing setup. Then I make the car drivable by moving weight, reducing power, adding aero, changing the aero. No, I don't do anything out of the normal. But it's Widdowmaker 101.44. Send a request through on PSN, and you can go from there. You put jelly on ice cream. Nice one, Steve. So, gentlemen, it's approaching 1 AM in the UK. I'm in trouble with the wife already. I can hear the fingernails going down the bedroom wall. But please, the new guys on the channel, or Gabrielle, please look up the YouTube channel. You're on the stream. Look on there. You'll find 1,000 videos from the last 2 years. I know 1,000 videos. It's chains. Handcuffs and chains you can hear. There's a large ball that is attached to them that goes to my ankle. However, seriously, there's 1,000 videos. A lot of people say 1,000 videos is not a lot of content and it's crap content. It's good shit. To coin a phrase, it's good stuff. You will learn a massive amount about straight racing. Yeah. And that's it actually, folks. That's coming up to 1 o'clock. Massive night. Thank you very much for all your assistance. Thank you for sticking with me through my 3 attempts at Spa. We are on our way. We only have to collect the cars now, so that's grinding, and I never wanted to grind in a painful way. We got 10.1 million credits, everything else achieved. That's us done. Massive thank you to all of you. All the best. We'll see you on the next one. Take care, and thank you for supporting the channel. As well as you, Steve.